it's easy to get a lot of hours into it because you can change how you play. There are so many different mods that completely change the game as well. So there's a lot of cool shit about 7 Days to Die, honestly. $36 here. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you can get hundreds, if not thousands of hours out of this game, depending on what you're looking to do. You know, you come back, and what's great too, it's not like a game where you take a break and then you forget and you're like, oh shit, what was I doing? It's very much a game where you can stop, you can come back to it at any time. You know, you can start up a new game at any time. You have multiple games going with different builds and, you know, different starting points and stuff like that. So it's really neat. There are a lot of really cool things about this game. That's a steak dinner for Drake. Boy, that dog is getting steak. Wow. That's one fancy-ass dog. Damn, go Drake. You got yourself some good owners. Hell yeah. Now, see, we need to be making more steel as well. I want to finish up reinforcing the base here. I'd like to start reinforcing around the generator. We're probably going to need another gen as well, actually, with the dart traps that I'm thinking about. Now, unfortunately, the only person that can make a generator right now would be either Evo or Anthony. They eat better than... Damn dog's getting Taco Bell, getting frickin' steak, and I'm getting Taco Bell. God damn it. No, I hear that. We've got both of our cats, Milo and Nena, on a diet food, and it's prescribed by the vet, so it's, you know, more expensive. But it's like super high in protein and fiber and all this other stuff, and I'm like, damn. And it's not cheap. But, you know, they definitely need to lose weight. But I'm just like, man, you guys are eating well, let me tell you. And you're getting your, you know, your toilets cleaned out by us and all this other stuff. You've got a built-in butler maid service and cook service here, chef service, you know, like, damn. You cats don't realize how good you have it. You get back on the streets and see what happens, you know. All right, let's see here. You know what, let me get the wiring tool. I want to figure out wiring here. I've never really done it. I know Evo knows a little bit because Anthony showed him. But we'll see if we can figure this shit out here. I'm trying to figure out. So I love the fact that wiring is in this too. I think that's really cool. So these two are connected to each other, and they run to the relay. Then there's a wire that runs from, let's see here, let's take that off. And then that's run. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how the relays were set because I didn't place the relays. So I actually have no fudging clue the flow of this, which is the other tough thing. If I was placing the relays and stuff, wouldn't be an issue. So because I have a mate that works in a restaurant and they get the steaks, they can't. Oh, nice. Now, see, I love hearing stuff like that. As a person who used to work in grocery and like in delis and stuff and all that, like I have a food service background among many other backgrounds. And so many places in the US throw away food. Like food that's fine. I used to work at one really well-known chain, really well-known grocery store, very well-known grocery store. And they used to throw away their stuff, and I asked them why. Because they threatened to fire people if they saw them taking food and trying to like deliver it to food shelters. And they said, oh, well, if the food's bad, you know, like we could get sued for it, for like food poisoning and stuff. No, that's not how the law works. But that's their excuse. And that always pissed me off. That always pissed me off. I hate how that's an excuse. Like, oh, well, you know, we'll look at a lawsuit. Like, no, you won't. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, well, there's a switch on. Or something. Oh, I see. So we need to disconnect that. Nope. Disconnect. 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 Yeah, I remember like so much bread from the bakery getting thrown out. I'm like, there's no reason for that. Mashed potatoes, a bunch of stuff that could be given to homeless shelters. And these companies, they're losing money anyway. That's what I don't fucking understand. But they're just like, no. Literally makes no sense. Okay, so. Trying to think of how this is going to work. I don't do wiring in real life, you know, so. Let's see here. So we've got generator. You can have only one connector to the generator. The generator needs to run to a relay. The relay to the two switches. And then I guess from the switches out. So you'd have one switch for the lights, one switch for the traps. So at that point, what you need to do... So let's say if this was the light. You connect this to this. And then run this to this. This to this. These to these. These to these. Hey, look, it's a learning lesson, folks. This is beautiful. It's all coming together. These to these. Yes? Yes! Alright, nice. So, what would happen from here is we flippy the switch. Lights go off. Ah, yeah. Flip it on. Lights go on. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, nice. Already feeling like a master electrician. Where's my certificate? For the love of God, don't give me one. Yeah, but to the last place I worked at as well, in the produce section, they were throwing out heaps of vegetables. I'm like, I know peeps with chickens. Can I grab some? They legit said the same. Isn't that bullshit? It's literally does not break any single law. You're literally trying to help out other people, other, you know, animals, other creatures. It's just going to be thrown away anyway. And you know what's crazy too? So this is the crazy shit. In the US, the government will actually have deals with certain farmers to let their, like, half of their crops spoil. Those crops could go to the homeless, for example, or to people in need, to families that have, you know, a hard time living paycheck to paycheck. They literally will make agreements for half their food to go spoiled because they have trade agreements with other countries. And they're like, well, you know, we have a certain amount of this produce item coming in from this other country. And, you know, we said that we wouldn't directly compete with them per se, you know, like, so you have to let a certain amount of your crops go. It's ridiculous. Like, just give it away then. You lost money on it. Just give it away. I really, it's almost like governments kind of like the fact that people suffer. Funny, as they're supposed to represent people. Anyway, not to get on a political tangent, but I'm just like, man, it's almost like they like people to be at the bottom rung, and they want to keep them there. Funny how that shit works out. All right, so let's connect this to this. Thank God it's not on. I'd be dead. I would legit be dead. Dead-a. Let's connect this to this. And then we run this to this, and then this to that. So if I flip the switch, I don't know what the fuck these are connected to. I literally have no idea. Really don't know what the fuck these are supposed to be connected to. I wish I did. Oh shit, Anthony put the fence all the way around on the outside too. Oh, god damn. Dude was not playing. Alright. Oh, okay. So this one feeds into... He's got the traps daisy chained. Oh, okay, gotcha. But these two aren't connected, so what's feeding this one? I'm gonna guess it's gonna be this to this, maybe? I'm curious to see if this all works. And then, so we could run this. This is a Frankenstein's monster. Okay, so then from here... Oh, well, shit. How do I want to run this, then? So here to here. So you can only have two connected to a relay. Two connected to this. I'm not sure how you get all the traps working together. All right, well, let's see what we have thus far. Traps. Okay, those are running. Those are running. How are we looking for power? Barely pulling any power. All right, so let's see here. We've got light sources all set. So I do have the light sources all set. My biggest thing is trying to figure out how to connect all the traps together. That's the major trick right now.
Yeah, like half of me kind of has the attitude where, at least for me, mind you, taking a step back and kind of being like, okay, I don't think anything is needed to go like, well, these take priority over this. I'm pretty sure they just need to be connected and everything should work.
Well, from what I'm seeing, like, there are limitations to how many things you can connect to another thing. So some can connect 3, some can connect 2. So it's like trying to figure out how to, like, daisy chain it all. Just another issue on my list this year. God, I hope not. I hope you don't have to deal with that. Come on. What? No, I didn't say to connect to the... Oh my god, game. Alright, let's see what we can do here. So connect this. To that, there we go. And then we can run this. So blade traps are connected. So we can run this to this, right? Okay, I think I'm getting this. I think I'm getting what he was trying to do. Oh, you know what? That actually might be for outside. Well, there is this one here. Okay, so that's what the shotgun traps are connected to. So maybe we run... Can we run another one? and run that to this. Okay. So now the ideally the blade should go. The electrical fence inside should go. These shotgun turrets should work. And then this shotgun turret should also be daisy chained to this electrical fence here, which wraps all the way around. But then it cuts off here. So this is the only thing that's not connected to anything. So we would need to run. So we could try to run. We should be able to wire this together, right? Yeah, like that. Okay. So now it's going to be interesting for me to see the current laws for me getting kicked out of this place if I haven't. Okay, so she is getting her test today around 2 p.m. That's good. So ideally, if she doesn't have it, hopefully then you should be good. But, yeah. All right. See, it's progress, you know? It's not like getting to the finish line, unfortunately, where we'd like to be with things. But, you know, forward momentum is always good. Lights. Traps. We're almost at max power. Holy shit. So, I think I got everything set up. I think I figured it out for the traps. But we are almost at max power. So if we want to do dart traps, we would have to make a second generator and then run a third switch in the base, which is doable for sure. But that's what we're looking at, is a new switch,
now,
a new gen.
What if we were just to put the traps on a separate generator, like in general? So
that's what I'm
lights are
saying.
one, the generator's one. Okay.
Oh, like lights and traps all complete. Yeah, we can do that too. Either way we would need a second gen. But yeah, we could definitely do that too.
Got ya. Okay, you know what? I'm dumb. I forgot to do the one thing I was supposed to do, and that was grab a quest from Jen.
Yes, all right, the electrical traps do work. I just fried myself for a fair amount of HP.
Well, give me 1 second, and I'll run over and kill you.
You know, the things I do for science. Shocking, really. Yeah, isn't it, though? Oh, yeah, we have that Tier 4 POI that we could do, too, in the Wasteland. The Mega Crush building.
Yes, yeah.
Hell yeah. Now, this makes me excited. This makes me excited. Now, can we make a pressure plate? No, we're not looking for a pressure plate mine. We need a pressure plate. Oh, trigger plate. That's what we want. People keep calling them pressure plates. Okay, so trigger plate I can make. 15 forged iron, 3 mechanical parts, 3 electrical parts. For a 1x1. Oh, a 1x5. That's what we want. By the way, I'm looking at pressure plates for the darts, and there is a 1x5 that would fit perfectly in this hallway from the door straight back to where the turn point is. So we could definitely make that, set that down, and then, yeah, we'd have to get a gen, run into the gen, and then the dart traps themselves we'd have to make. But the pressure plate would be perfect, and it should fit here. It's about 75 forged iron, but we should have that or close to it.
Okay, yeah, I wouldn't really worry about that then.
Oh, and we also have to make iron dart ammo too is another thing, if we wanted to do this. Which, I mean, it's 3 scrap iron and 1 clay. It's super cheap. So the dart traps, we could put one here, one here, one here, one here on the sides because this is open. And then we could put 2 on the top here. Like one here as they hit it, a second one, and then they get hit from the sides. I think that could work. Yeah, I'm really liking the way this base is coming. I'm like super excited about it because like anytime I've played this game, it like the bases were always stupidly simplistic. You know, it was like, all right, just put a bunch of spikes up and then shoot shit and hope for the best.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, when did we say Horde Night was? Last one was on 40. One was on 49.
I almost want to say we've got 4 days now.
Okay.
Because I thought it was on 65. I can't like stop and go like, oh, that's exactly what it is, but yeah.
Ooh, airdrop. Nice. All right, so what I think I'm going to do, I'm going to grab some food real quick at the base, and then just make sure that we have iron running, if we can have more run. And if you want, we can start with that tier 4 POI. I don't know why all this brass is being made. I have no idea. Anthony started it yesterday, but I'm not sure why. I really hope he didn't use any of the forged. Do we have any forged iron? Where'd it go? All right, I'm gonna have to dig through the new base here and see what's going on. Tools, crafting components. Let's see, anything in here? Forged iron. I'm gonna grab that because we're gonna need it. Forged steel. We're gonna need that. I need to find the kitchen for food. Oh, we got a little library here. Look at this. Fancy. He's going all out on this place. It's looking good. He's not even doing creative mode, which is great. Like, he's just pulling together what he has, which is really neat to see. Do you have food and ammo and everything you need?
Well, definitely got the ammo. I've got water on me. I don't have food, but I could grab one.
There is
going to be out on.
Yeah, so he moved it into the kitchen. There's like a little kitchen, I think, on the second floor of that house.
Yeah, took me a second to find it. Okay, I took a slice of pie.
I swear this game makes me so hungry. Like, oh, pumpkin pie, pumpkin cheesecake, all this other stuff. I'm like, oh my god.
Feeling a little hungry.
Give it all to me, I'll take it.
What is... Oh, is that an evil dog? Yeah, that's an evil dog. Is that
Where did all of our oil go? Well, I can make one dart trap. God damn it. All right, let's see here. Place, plate. Yes, we want a 1x5. Oh, but we need to be at a workbench. Here we go. All right, so that's going to take 8 minutes. Then what else do we
Dude,
need?
there was
Trigger
an
plate.
entire pack of the zombie dogs.
Just zombie dogs?
Yeah, just zombie dogs. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, that's not terrifying at all.
No, that's fun.
Hey, can you come over here into the garage? And
Yeah, give me one
I left supplies or resources in the workbench. If you can make a generator bank from that, because I don't have that recipe.
Yeah, let me go take a look. I'm pretty sure I can.
So I need to find more oil. I don't know where our oil went. Because we had like 150 oil, and I'm not sure where it went. It's like 8 oil per dart trap. So I'm like, or 7 or something. Oh, here it is. Okay. Perfect. It was concerning me. I was like, where'd it go?
Okay, and just one, right? Just one?
Yeah.
Okay, where am I gonna put it? Or where do you need the rest of the stuff, like the iron, electronics?
I can grab it. I can pull it out of there.
Oh, okay. I'll put it back in there. Put it back in.
Just re-downloading Cyberpunk, definitely worth it. I've been hearing a lot of people say it's finally a game that you can really jump into now. And definitely well worth. Definitely well worth. I'm going to be jumping back into it tomorrow. Thursday and Friday will be Cyberpunk. I definitely want to, check out more of what 1.5 update has for us. It feels so far like the update I've been waiting for, which is great. That's really exciting. Cool. So we got a generator bank, a 1x5 pressure plate, and then 4 dart traps being made.
Nice.
I figure while we're out, we can just have this stuff cooking,
I mean, I'm not gonna complain. See this. I mean, yeah. Eventually, I'm gonna get used to it. Eventually, I'll be like, oh, okay, cool. Yeah, this is gonna work. But as of right now, when I'm like, okay, where's insert here.
That feeling of running around like a chicken with its head cut off.
Polite way to put Were you here when I had to explain to Anthony that it wasn't broom broom, it was vroom vroom?
Yeah, yeah.
What a gentleman.
The different languages coming into play. All the different sounds, you know?
Because I literally had to ask him. Sounds like there might be a wolf inside Jen's base. But yeah, I had to ask Anthony. I'm like, okay, so you know how in some languages, like when they describe a dog barking, it's wan wan instead of bark bark. And we kind of after that got to the point of, oh no, it's one of the zombie dogs that I guess I missed. Didn't realize the zombies could get in. But yeah, it was just really funny because it got to that point. I'm like, so when you were doing that, did you mean vroom? And it just made me laugh to think like, no, different languages, broom makes sense.
All I can think is like a car is like just saying the word broom.
Yeah.
That's their version of a street sweeper. Just a car that goes around going broom, broom, broom. Oh, that's right. I need to share that quest with you. Let me do that too.
You got mine, right?
Yes, just saw it. You know, the joys of survival games, it's like you constantly have to, in a way, so you can stay ahead, multitask, and be like, okay, what can I do while I'm doing 5 other things? Great.
Wasn't gonna say anything.
Oh, 2 airdrops. Okay. That works. Today's leg day, evidently.
Seeds. Oh, that is a canyon if I've ever seen one.
Is it grand?
The drops are really weird now, in my opinion.
Yeah, I guess they're trying to make it more like, well, you know, the bulk of it's going to be just kind of low tier stuff. If you need to survive, right? Like, what are they really going to send? I guess they're not going to send like machine guns.
On one hand, it does make sense. On the other, it's like, what y'all gonna do?
It's like, you got to make it worth it, though.
Well, I mean, sure. Shepherd's Pie, Range Mods Bundle.
Ooh. Well, I mean, mods are
Random
good.
counts.
With the number of weapons we have between like 3 people at the core, you know.
Funny thing is, like, there are some things where I wish the guesswork could be taken out of with mods if they consider. Well, then again, I guess a lot of it would be opinion on what you need. I just like if they were rarer or harder to get, it isn't exactly like, oh, this one's better than that one, but at least to know like, oh yeah, these ones won't drop as often as insert here. Funny enough, I guess I have a... No, it's not that building, is it? Hello, police officer.
He was off duty.
Yeah, he does that. So, guess what? I have a quest here. That's the quest Jen gave.
Oh, the same one.
We loot it and loot it again, yeah.
Yeah, so, like I was saying yesterday, this building is like 2 buildings, but on top of that, it's very disorienting. Like, it's easy to get lost because you notice that the building is toppled. So, some of the rooms and parts of the building we'll be going through will actually be either on its side or almost upside down. It's probably one of the coolest POIs, but it's also, like, tough to, like, maneuver around. Oh yeah, how's the lever action, by the way?
It's nice to be able to not have to stop and take forever to reload. And he took out... Okay, you know what?
Wow.
His decision. His decision to take out the tree. I'm not going to judge it. All right, want to start clearing? And then we'll do it all again. Ooh-woo. Literally came out of nowhere, mine. Literally came out of nowhere.
That's what they all say. As Anthony isn't on right now, I might as well just shoot everything, you know? Someone's got to fill in.
Someone's got to.
I'm not very fluent in Bang, but I'll try.
I mean, don't they really only have one word in that language? But it's one of those, they only say like one sentence, but depending on how you say it and the emphasis on certain words could mean many different things.
Exactly. It's all about like the tone, right? Because you have bang, or you have bang, or bang. You know, a lot of different ways of doing it.
I'm gonna take care of this ATM real quick.
Oh, you're gonna make a deposit? He's gonna make a hefty withdrawals, but he's gonna do it. I don't blame him. I would do it too. It is worth. You can easily, like with an ATM, going through it twice, $2,000 old money.
As much as I wanted, but it's still a good haul.
Got him. Look at you walking through the building like you're the Punisher.
I am, but it's not the punish people. It's the zombies. You know, I'm gonna backtrack real quick so we don't have any stragglers.
Okay, we got some friends in there. Ooh, random stockpile of food under stairs. That looks totally trustworthy. Oh yeah, FYI, there sometimes could be a detonator in here, so be careful.
Oh, like the actual detonators?
Yeah. As far as I've seen, there's usually just like maybe one depending on your game stage.
You know, it was actually kind of funny when, yesterday, Horde Night, we didn't have one detonator.
Yeah, that was really strange, actually. Because the time before that, we had several. So I guess we should have gotten a lottery ticket. It was a sign. Oh, Jesus. Hi. Hi there.
There are apparently
Calm it down.
so many down here. Well, I guess it is this area. I'm just gonna start coming up. If we have stragglers, then them's the...
Yeah, I mean, we're bound to probably get like a walking horde or something. We just gotta be careful. And just keep our ears open, you know?
Close the door to level 2.
Already bought one of them. It's 120 mil down here tonight. Highest in all Australian history. Oh, wow. Really? 120 million right now. Well, best of luck with that, man. Seriously. I mean, you know, you always have to pay taxes for it, right? It sounds good until you get told, well, at least for us in the US, you know. By the way, the taxes you owe on this thing that you got, oh shit. But, you know, even if you still have like 500,000 left, that's still 500,000. My wife is winning it all. Yeah, if I could actually start making some money, I would finally be able to pay up some bills. That would be nice. One of these days. Because, I mean, honestly, like, I feel very content with what I have. I would just want to pay off bills and, you know, reinvest in some more of the stuff that I've been doing with content creation and stuff. And then otherwise, just see what else I can do to help other people, you know? What's that?
Something kind of interesting. The zombie preferred to try to break through the door than walk across the ladder.
Oh. Interesting. Oh, there's a safe over here, by the way, if you're feeling lucky.
Yep, always feeling lucky. You know what they call me? No, seriously, I've like lost my memory. What do they call me?
Well, not late to dinner. Really? The baseball bat couldn't hit him, but they could hit me? Come on now. Game, come on.
I'm on, that's it.
Really? Well, alright.
Yeah, the chain mod.
At least it's not a
sandwich. I can't... was that a bear?
Yeah, through the doorway? Yep, that's a bear.
Oh my god, why is there a bear?
It's okay, it's a dead bear. I think it ran from downstairs and up or something.
Oh, there are so many of them. I don't understand. Okay, you know what? We're fine here. How are you?
Hey, Anthony, how you doing, dude? Hello, hello.
Wolf, a feral. Oh, Lord, they coming.
Yeah, if we keep moving, it shouldn't be too much of a problem, because you'll see why. The terrain gets a bit interesting.
See, the wolf like took a quick way across, but the rest of the
Game.
zombies and whatnot, they're struggling.
Yeah, I'm not sure why when something's right in front of you, you can't hit it, but they can hit you, and they can hit you from like 20 feet away as well. Someone please explain this to me. Very confusion. The thing is, I don't remember that being an issue up until Alpha 20. They did something. I just don't know what. Audio still good? Okay, thank you. So good. So, okay, so Evo isn't echoing, so I think I figured that out. That was a setting that was changed by Windows. And yeah, the volume thing, I still don't know. But I'm glad it's being consistent now. All right, sounds good, dude.
Just keep forgetting to pick up the chairs, because, you know, break them down.
Yeah, Anthony, I wired up all the traps and stuff and the lighting, so that's all squared away. And then I'm also making another generator bank and dart traps. So we can put that at the entrance, that little tunnel that the zombies go through. So I've got dart traps, dart ammo, and pressure plate being made as well. So we should be able to set that up in a little bit.
Trying to see if I can see any zombies on the other side from here. Doesn't look like it though.
All right, come on over.
Oh boy.
Follow the yellow brick road.
My first sleepover.
They really lost their heads. Well, welcome to Inception, by the way.
So wait, is this like the whole, like this whole area is more, this is the other half of the tower, like it Titanic basically? Are we going up or down, by the way?
Going up. We're
Upwards.
gonna follow the torchlight.
Right, yeah, this is actually pretty cool.
Yeah, it's really tough when you're trying to do a full zombie clear, though. Like when you're doing just a clear, because you have to try to dig through every little nook and cranny here to see, okay, is this zombie part of the POI or did they just walk in?
Right. Guess I should shut that so we don't fall down.
So in this case, are you DiCaprio or are you, what's his face? The other guy from Third Rock from the Sun.
I'd be... Who's the girl that played Juno?
Oh, Elliot?
Yeah. I think they played a lot of good stuff, so... Plus the way it works out to where it's like, oh, I'm going to be super creative, and then you find out that it's like, oh, that's actually really bad. You're like, oh. Okay, if I... Okay, where do we go? Where do we go if this happens? I want to go
Right
to
here?
that bookcase, but then, well, no, like, I see stuff to loot, and then I'm kind of sitting here like, oh, But if we fall down, how do we get back up? For those of us that aren't parkour. God, this is really weird. If I look right here, it looks like I'm looking down the hallway. Until someone comes crashing down through the ceiling.
Like a Dave Matthews song. Crash into me. Different meaning, but you know. Yeah, this side is clear now.
Well, I can see him moving out there, but... Oh, hello, sir. Where'd you come from?
Oh my god. Ugh. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god, the fucking...
Sounds like a lot of silly zombies.
Yeah, like a walking horde. This part of this jump I specifically hate. It sucks so much. There we go.
No,
At least when you have agility.
Those always make me feel so uncomfortable. I think that one broke his back when he fell. Jeez.
Daniel Radcliffe makes a very convincing looking Weird Al. Strange type of cosplayer. Wait, is Daniel Radcliffe doing like some sort of documentary or something for Weird Al? Is that actually a thing? It shouldn't really surprise me. He loves playing really quirky characters.
Well, we got some honey in case one of us gets infected.
Honey, honey. As him in the bio. Oh, no shit. Oh, that's wild. I'll have to look up photos. I'm really intrigued on that. I want to see what they do to him.
Can't tell if they're on the other side or not. Did you already go down here?
Where?
Oh, shit. Well, that's not good. Yeah, I'm outside the building. Crap. All right. Speedrun time.
Yeah, this map is... It's again, one of the coolest POIs, but also one of the, like, most headache-inducing. All at the same time. But props to the person who specifically designed this. Nope, cop's down. Okay. You don't sound too far away from me.
No, I got back up, but like I literally fell out of the entire building, but I'll be back. I just I'm watching where they're going, let's just say that.
I did knock a door down that was locked, so it could be a quick shortcut for you here depending on where you're at. Come on. Is there anything that's... Okay, yeah, I see. You're not too far. I'm wrapping around the outside of the building on the roof-esque.
Yeah, in fact, I think I see your flashlight.
Hello!
Oh, hello.
Yeah, you might actually be able to build something over to where I am here. Make a little shortcut. Oh, fuck. Damn it. I put away the mollies. You know, I'm starting to regret throwing away the mollies. Or, you know, putting them away.
You're like, we shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, there's a lot of them coming your way.
Alright, just trying to grab as much as I can.
Yeah, I would recommend getting over to me soon here. Because they are pushing in too quick. It's like a mini horde night. Hi, where'd y'all come from? Oh, god damn it, game. Thanks for not jumping. Literally hit the spacebar to jump and it was just like, nope. Thanks, game. Please hit the person in front of you. Thank you.
Okay, I'm back.
Let's try that again. That would have annoyed the hell out of me if I died from that.
Zombie okay, that was actually pretty funny.
Hell, this might actually make a good horde base.
Just stay here and see if they can get through the entire map. Again, we did that like, it was either Shaka Messiah or like a Shamway or something. Eventually they find their way up, but it took them a while and we already had traps set up throughout the base that even if when they tried, they were still dying.
Yeah, right? Alright, I'm back on the roof again.
Oh, okay, I must have missed a turn or something.
I just built up with frames. Little 6 ratchet, or quality 6 ratchet, nice. Well, don't mind me while I tear this down. I'm sure we don't need a radio tower for anything, you know? Nah, we don't need to contact people. Who we calling? Oh, we were so close. Never fails. There we go.
So there's a wall safe I want to get to, but there's also a waterfall at zombie.
It's like they know.
Oh, really? Finally? We're settling down?
The amount of waiting I've been doing lately, I should have been a doctor to have this much
Love it.
patience.
There's like not
Oh,
one
God.
zombie on the street because they're all trying to kill us.
It's always tough to wait, right? I hate when I can't just do something and just have it be done. You know, where the ball's in someone else's court. Oh, it's always so tough. Bad jokes are the only thing keeping me going. It's true. Hey, I know I get you. Dad jokes, bad jokes, and puns are the only things that keep me sane.
Hello, was this your secret base all along?
Welcome on in. This was featured in HGTV and Martha Stewart Living. Or I guess Unliving.
Okay, mind you already know how to make the shepherd's pie recipe.
Yeah. Do you know how to make a steel sledgehammer?
A still what?
Sledgehammer?
I do not.
All right, I'll drop you a schematic here. Boy, the resolution of my game really dropped all of a sudden. Looks really, like, blurry almost. I don't know what's going on. Oh, it doesn't look that way on the stream. Well, that's interesting. On my monitor, it looks quite blurry.
Huh. Pretty
But on the stream, it doesn't. Okay. Welcome to Alpha 20. Booty shot. Well, luckily we have about 20 more in-game minutes, so we shouldn't be dealing with as many enemies coming up here. Good XP,
Might
though.
Calm down a little bit. Yeah, definitely good XP.
Trying to figure out what I want to do next.
Always not a sound I want to hear.
Getting level 5 gunslinger would not be bad. I would take that, because in fact I'm using pistol and desert vulture. That'd be really nice. What else? Perception as well. In order to get level 2 of penetrator here. Yeah, so getting perforator, I would not mind that either. Actually, yeah, I think we'll do perforator. And then I'd like to do up our agility to 10 so we can max out gunslinger. All right, cool. So we should be able to drop back down to the 4x4, drop stuff off, and then do it again.
I mean, I'll take the XP any day.
All right, come on, homies, let's go. And you're out of here. You're out of here almost. There we go, now you're out. Come here, Nursey. Oh, shit, dog. Oh, fuck. Oh, well. That's one dead bear. Dog, get out from underneath the damn car.
I'm gonna try to get that safe real quick.
Oh, come on, shoot him. I can't hit the damn people, even though I'm aiming right at them. Come on, game. Like, for real? Yeah, crawl for it. Gonna make it work. This isn't a free meal. Oh, free bag. Nope, this is not a good place to be. We Gucci? Oh, but wait, there's more. Hi, gents. Can I interest you in an egg? No? How about a desert vulture? Oh, fuck off.
Okay, are we done being the loudest neighborhood?
Didn't mean to do that. Oh, well. I'm trying to be quick with stuff so I don't get shot. Or don't get hit. Alright.
That was... Well, that was a trip. That's a big bear. Did you kill a giant bear?
The joys of the wasteland. I did with 2 shots from the Magnum, actually.
Wow, how are you...
It's those
like,
headshots.
Yeah, I just killed the... Oh. Does the Magnum have like a multiplier for that? Or did that come with the book? Or
It's under pistol. Yeah, as long as you have pistol, you're good.
what? You're throwing away blueberry seeds? We're not talking. For like 5 seconds, we're not talking. I'm so mad at you.
Hey, I picked up rifle ammo for you, okay?
Oh, you're sweet. You know Anthony's just gonna steal it though.
Probably, yeah.
Speaking of Anthony's, he snuck on.
Hello?
Hey,
Don't steal my ammo.
Don't tell me what to do.
I'm not telling what you do. I'm asking you not to steal my goddamn ammo, Anthony.
boy, the zombies did a number to this vehicle. Alright, do you have a repair kit on you, Evo?
You know, sadly, I do not.
Okay.
I'm not gonna say I was so underprepared, but I was a little bit ill prepared for this offensive.
Alright, so I'd say let's
Good news is- Go ahead.
I would say let's get this started and get it
Okay.
cleared out because it's gonna take some time. And I would say let's not worry too much about looting everything, if that makes sense, just because of how many zombies there are still.
Okay, sound.
What? Where the fuck did you come from? Can enemies please, like, I don't know, spawn in before you enter a building? Went from being no enemies here to 3.
And this is just a clear, right?
Yes.
Okay. Only thing I'll really stop for then is.
Hey,
I mean,
Cheeto, good
really
to see you again. Happy
what,
2022
safes
to you. Hopefully you've been well.
Food IPs. Okay, moving along.
Now we do need mechanical and electronic parts, so I'm trying to grab those. I don't want to loot everything, but again, getting some of these will be good.
There we go. Now that's a haul. That's what I'm talking about.
Had the run. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad that you're doing better, though. That sucks that you got it, but it's good to hear that you're making it through the other side.
Okay. Apparently the cop wants to throw up.
He's a spitter.
You got that? Okay.
Yeah, why not, you know? Free mechanical parts, free steel.
No, absolutely. You don't hear me complain.
Yeah, I hit it like a month ago, but I
You
take
do?
these pollen vaccine
Something's
shots, so I
probably
feel
wrong.
awful for a while, and then I feel better, so that's why I'm so right now. No, that's totally fair. Understandable. Something like that, and then you have other things on top of that that you do. No, that totally makes sense. Well, glad to see again you're still feeling better
Ooh,
at least.
Level 3 auto shotgun.
And hopefully it just keeps on getting better. Yeah, I don't know about anyone else, but allergies have been kicking my ass recently. Usually I'm just like allergic to like dust and stuff like that. But man, ever since I moved to California, there are certain plants, like as
See,
it gets
my
warmer
one
out,
thing is like,
that
okay,
just
do I
makes
need
it
to go
so
to the
rough.
roof here? If it's a clear, are there going to be zombies up here? Or is it just go to the next area?
Yeah, it's hard to read this map, you know?
It's who's to say?
Yeah, no, absolutely. Health is, you know, health is so important. It impacts everything else that we do. So it's important to be able to take the time to, you know, take care of ourselves and in a way from doing that, taking care of other people around us too, you know?
Did you discover friends somewhere? What the heck? Okay, coming back down. Where was this? What did I miss? Oh, this entire... Okay, my bad.
Yeah, I think anything else that'll push through is going to be from the outside. Meaning like a non-POI zombie. All right, no Zambos over here. So we're doing a full clear of this POI as a mission. So we have to kill every single zombie that's a part of this POI, which is very difficult, as you can see, because look at it. It's insane. And a lot of enemies come from the outside that aren't part of the POI or point of interest. So you're killing a lot of these zombies not knowing, you know, you're just hoping that they're part of the POI so you can move on.
Nothing like getting some forged steel out of this stuff, you know what I mean?
Right? I'll totally take it any part of the day. I was just pretty bad. I only have grass pollen, but it's made my life so hard at times with anxiety, depression overall, just feeling down because of the medicine. Being tired because of the allergies themselves, and side effects will probably get bad again. Yeah, I feel like it's always tough, especially like after rainfall, like during the spring and stuff. You got all of that like blooming and everything getting released into the air. Oh. You know what's crazy? Like, allergies themselves are just our body naturally reacting, going, hey, this is bad. When really you're like, it's not, body. You can stop anytime. Like, everything's good. You can definitely stop. Thanks, but no thanks. Oh, fuck. Like, I used to have a sister that was, or I should say my sister.
I did miss a safe. I can go back and get it. It's not that
used to be allergic to strawberries. Body was just like, nope, this is bad.
Did I lose you? Am I going the wrong way?
So I'm just trying to get back up.
Okay. You're good though, other than that?
So far, yeah.
Because I can fall too. Oh, there's a zombie bag right by you.
Come on, game. Screw it. But it's just like a very like platforming based map, which in this game is cool. But, you know, with the lack of optimization for the game and some other features, it's like, or lack of features, it's kind of like, makes it a little stressful. I'm like hardcore focusing, trying to make sure I don't die. Yeah, spring and summer can be hell, especially when I took these tablets that would make my allergies go away for like 3 years. Oh my God. But I was so depressed and anxious that I stopped after a while. See, that sucks too, right? I was like, okay, well, do I deal with, you know, watery eyes, maybe eyes that feel puffy and stuff like that, difficulties breathing, all this other shit that comes along with allergies, right?
Okay. Here I am trying to get
or do I deal with
I
depression and anxiety? You know, I still remember.
What's that? You want nice things? No, 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 no. You don't get that.
There used to be this medication that was supposed to clear up like rosacea or something back in the day, like red blotches on your face. And they're like, oh yeah, you know, it's great. It does all this great stuff for your skin, but may cause cancer. I was like, you know, I'll deal with the blotches. Not that I had blotches, but like, if I had to choose. It always blew my mind. Like, oh, their side effects are terrible, but it could help you. You know what? I think I'll hold off. Oh, what the fuck? Dude must have dropped, because he was definitely not there before. He must have fell. And he destroyed the bag. Well, cool. This game tonight is just really wanting to punch people in the dick, I guess. Oh my. It scared the crap out of me.
Hey, mine. I'm a little confused. I don't think I know where to go from here. Do I drop down? Yeah, I drop down. Okay, never mind. I don't.
It's like kind of getting rid of a house fly with a grenade. Yeah, the fly is gone, but at what cost? Just have your home. That's all, maybe most of it. Yeah, right. I've never looked into this game. It's a lot of fun. They had a huge update, Alpha 20, and it's brought in a lot of good stuff. The game still has its bugs. It still has optimization issues and stuff like that. But it is a very fun game, especially with friends. They've done a lot to it. Like, I'm getting frustrated tonight just because I'm tired and, you know, I put in a lot of hours into this game more, like within the past month. So like for me, I'm very much like, oh, if I keep running into the same issue, I start to get kind of frustrated over time. That's just how it happens to me. Like some people get frustrated initially and then they like, oh, whatever, I get over it. I'm kind of the other way around. I make like a lot of like excuses for stuff. I'm like, no, it's fine, whatever. And then I just start getting annoyed. But it's a lot of fun. And for the cost, I mean, you can easily put in thousands of hours into this game. You get, you know, all the different survival crafting elements of something like a Minecraft or Valheim or something like that. Mix it with Fallout, basically. First person, shooter, melee weapons, perk builds, all kinds of traps and stuff because you can actually build tower defense. You can have hordes of enemies come at you every 7 days, or you can set it for 10 days or every day. And you can place traps, blade traps, electrical traps, dart traps, all this stuff, and defend your base as well. So you get a little bit of everything out of this game, which is really cool. And it's very flexible. Like in the settings, you can change a lot of how you play the game. And there are a shit ton of mods for the game that really overhaul the overall experience. And sometimes even completely change the game all outright, which is pretty impressive. The mods in this community, like, are amazing. I love zombie games though, like Arizona. Yeah. Arizona Sunshine. I've heard a lot of good stuff about that. The Walking Dead, Saints and Sinners, Dying Light. Yep, I actually haven't had a chance yet to check out Dying Light 2, but hopefully I'll be able to eventually here. Basically, like, so there are different POIs and they all range in difficulty. And there are different missions that you can get from traders. And you're trying to build your faction up with traders because they can give you really good stuff. So that's kind of like the RPG element. You know, you have your missions. But otherwise, you're just trying to survive and build. You can build any way you want to. You can kind of survive how you choose. There are different biomes. There's a winter biome. There's a forest biome, a desert biome, and the wasteland, which is what we're in. The wasteland is the hardest. Yeah, I've watched quite a bit of Project Zomboid. Top down, fog of war.
Steal some ammo.
Not sure, you know, what's going to, you know, come at you.
So hard.
It's very complex, and I don't say that in a bad way. It's quite impressive.
Anthony took my ammo.
Do I have to send someone to their room?
We have rooms? You know what? Send me to a room. I'm curious now. Okay, mine. I am full, but there's still some ammo and stuff in the hard chest.
Okay, and it looks like we still have to clear the area. Damn.
Yeah, there's one zombie. There's this one zombie, and I've been trying to see if they've moved in front of my line of sight, but I'm not. Well, actually, you know what? Freaking music just can no. Okay. And I don't want to leave the I don't want to be like, oh, okay, we're good. Let's just go down. So one of them must have fell, and maybe they're making their way back up. I don't know.
The more you die, the more you learn. Exactly. It's pretty brutal, but impressive. Let loose the house of some soup. Shit, some zombie bit me, and now I'm going to turn into a zombie guaranteed. Damn. Yeah, it's like once you're bait, you're fucked. It's pretty wild. Turning aspect of zombie games, though, like the playable character becoming a zombie. Yeah, especially in that game. Because, yeah,
Okay.
especially if you play multiplayer, you'll see the other players. If they've died, you'll come across them as a zombie and get their loot. It's... like, the detail's insane. That I can't imagine what the back end looks like for that game. It's so intensive. In a very good way. Please hit her. God damn it. Shit.
Is she like over in the other building now?
I don't know. I'm getting a lot of like walk-ons.
That was it. That was it. Okay, that was the one. Good job.
Shit, well, I'm out. Please hit the person that's right in front of you, for the love of God. Please? Thank you. Fuck. Get in the car if you want to live.
You know, I still have the exclamation point there. Does that mean we have another one to do there?
So I did mine. You still have yours there, but we have to turn ours in order to do yours,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah, okay. Okay. I just wanted to be 100% sure that I was like, is the game being screwy, or did you have that quest there too? And now I know. Knowing was half the battle. You know that, right? Woo! Woo! Woo!
Dying 2, for example, there are these really infected hotspots where you become more zombified the longer you're out. Your grunts and voice lines becoming more grungy, zombified. Oh, that's a really nice touch. Yeah, I love the music and the visuals of the first Dying Light. The fact that they're really pushing audio this time around, that's really cool. Yeah, I heard that you had to like take an inhaler or hang out around like UV areas and stuff like that. Like, damn, all right. That's pretty wild. That definitely makes the night even more intense. It's super satisfying. Yeah, they have dismemberment in this game too, and actually, they do have an updated. So they have one zombie in the game that actually has the updated dismemberment, and it actually looks really good. So I'm looking forward to see what they do with the other ones. It's like a weird thing to talk about out loud, you know, like, oh, dismemberment, doesn't it look great? But like, you know, for video game sake, it's actually quite interesting. You would never say it like at a Starbucks though, because you're gonna get some awkward looks and probably some phone calls, you know? All right, so we need to drop stuff off. We need to repair the car and go from there. So we don't have repair kits there, so it must be at the other place. Let's check this. Is this still going? Okay, this is still going. Oh, I ran out of fuel. I'm like looking at like, why are we having issues? Here we go. I'm not used to things running out of fuel. Usually I have so much charcoal with the other games that I play that I'm just like, they're just going, you know? I don't leave them on all the time, but like, don't really have to think about it. Okay, so generator was moved, the darts were moved. I need to know where those are at. What else?
It's in the placeables box, which is underneath here.
Placeables? Oh, okay, thank you. The ammo, where's the ammo? Hold on. That was made in a forge?
It's in the living room.
Yeah.
Huh, Jim won't give me a job. Oh, wait, because I've already got a job from her. Derp, derp, derp.
Can only imagine what that would look like. Some mofo goes to Starbucks to get a latte and is like, God damn, I love dismemberment. I really gotta hand it to them. When that hand blew off, that was beautiful.
I've got the best selection of medicine in the wasteland. We're open from dawn to dusk, since, you know, we don't have clocks.
Yeah, that gets kind of concerning, you know? Like, ha ha ha, Hmm.
Oh, are you leaving so soon? I was hoping we could hang out a while. You know, I always admired a hard worker. So disappointed in you. Well, maybe next time. I think I've got a job. Thanks, son.
There we go.
I knew
We'll
you
take
would
that
let me
one.
down.
Evo, did you send an invite to Anthony?
I did not. I'm a horrible person. Didn't even think about it. Anthony, when the boxes are jammed.
Yeah, sorry, I just placed it.
Call security, cough, cough. Mm-hmm. I would definitely give someone the side eye. Hell yeah, I would. Like, I'm sorry, what? I do always say, though, Twitch and, you know, like streaming and playing video games, they definitely make you say shit you would never say in real life. Like, not out in public. You gotta love it. Do we have any repair kits anywhere?
I think we should. Let me see. We we have two.
Because I could use like 5, one for the car, and then a couple for weapons.
Tell you what, we should have got a lot of iron.
I'm gonna craft some.
I think I've got
Yes.
5 duct tape on me. No, I do not. Yeah, crafty, go, go, go. I believe in you. I need them too, for some stuff I found. So.
Yeah, we have forged iron being cooked up over here. We have 48 done and 70 being made.
Yeah, I'm crafting 32 repair kits.
You gotta love the wasteland. You're gonna wear through everything.
And this is why you be nice to Grandma, because she's the one that's going to teach you how to sew.
So what?
My shirt, the leather you're wearing, all that stuff.
I'm gonna run over to the horde base real quick. I'm just gonna play around with these dart traps and see what I can do with them real quick.
Do it. It'll be amazing, I promise.
I've heard Bane say the ingredients in the Rats mission so many times that I think about it and sometimes say it to myself, maybe not so good. No, it's very quotable. Especially like, well, I'm not so sure on this website. Like, oh God. Sometimes I think about it whenever I'm Googling something and I'm like, oh my God, I'm fucking Bane right now. I am Bane. Muriatic acid? No, it was supposed to be hydrogen chloride. Well, you know the game developers did something right when.
You know there was a level 6 machete looted, and I see you using a machete a lot.
I don't use a machete.
You don't use a machete? Oh yeah, you use a baseball bat, don't you?
Yeah.
Hey, Mine, did you know there was a level 6 machete looted? Are you using that?
No, if you want it, by all means. You can shave with it. You can, you know, slice a head off. You can cut a sandwich.
Now, Mine, there was a level 6 wrench that was looted. Jen gave me a level 5. Do you want this level 6?
Oh, was there a level 6 wrench? Ooh.
It was a level 6, buddy. We can't make those, so you want it?
I'll take it. Yeah, I'll use it.
Okay. Sounds good to me. So, just as a heads up then, because I don't know what's going on in NTZ's house. I'm waiting for the overhaul to happen. The top right that used to be seeds, I'm going to put that wrench in there for you, okay?
Okay.
Know where I'm talking about? Okay, just making sure. Just making sure. And I'll get the rest figured out.
This is perfect. This fits perfectly here. Love it. Love it, love it. We got 1, 2, 3. All right. This shall be interesting. We're going to do something fun here. Let's see here. So we need the nail gun, wiring tool, cement, shit, but I need wood. God damn it. The simplest thing. Summon a bitch. All right, everything's getting hacked down. I'm like so happy. I'm like, yeah, we got cement. I need wood.
Uwu?
Huh?
I just heard Gil did do something, so I was like, did I lose you guys?
You good? Well, I got the dart trap set up. This is looking good and deadly. I'm kind of excited, not gonna lie. And actually,
You're excited.
if we wanted to, we could make another 1x5 trigger plate that would fit perfectly, and we could run another 4 dart traps because it turns. This thing could be nasty. Where he's getting the ingredients. I always thought Wikipedia. Is that bad? I always assumed that he's looking at Wikipedia.
Do I make myself an M60 machine gun?
Yes.
Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do?
Look down. Oh, I can see that too. Like Reddit, subreddit / crazy ideas or something. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. He would be the worst doctor. He'd be always on WebMD.
Okay. Next level, I'll
Like,
be able to
ma'am,
make level 5s.
You're either
That's what I'll make.
dehydrated or you have cancer.
So
I'm not sure.
Get, how many? Yeah, just 1 point. So I need to get 1 more level. And we are well on our way.
Hell yeah, all right. Progress being made. Oh shit, I left this thing on. I shouldn't leave it on. Oh fuck, I forgot. God damn it.
Anthony,
Yes.
would you ever use a sniper rifle?
Yeah.
Do you want one? Because you didn't sound too enthusiastic about that.
Well, yeah, I'm spec'd into rifles, so
Okay,
that would
so-
be just up my alley.
Oh, okay. Someone put a sniper rifle in there for you. I don't know who it was.
A shocking thing to do to yourself. Yeah, you know, I wasn't really thinking on that.
Aw, you're so sweet.
I was gonna use it, but I'm like, you know what? You are expecting that, and I was just, Okay, I've got some changing to do.
I wonder if it's not enough power. That's probably what it is. God damn it. Yes, I think just running a new generator is going to be the best thing. Let's turn that off. Let's turn that off. What, your nose is plugged? Either you have an iron deficiency or you have Ebola. Really could be either, you know? In these trying times, in this economy, really could be either. What are you gonna do, you know? Okay, so we could actually use... We could actually use another switch. All right, let's turn this off. Oh yeah, if anyone can, if y'all can make a shit ton of dart ammo, it stacks to 160 each stack, and each dart machine, which we have 4 of them, can take 3 total stacks of 160. So 4 times 3.
Sorry. Okay. 160, 4 times 3. Hold on, I'm gonna.
Fun heists, the bizarre ones are always the fun. Yes. Yeah, well, they're coming out with a new heist, by the way. From what I understand, from what I've heard.
Okay. So they take iron and clay.
I'll be curious to see what this next heist is all about. You know, I'm wondering like how they follow up the Black
Oh.
Cat.
I don't know how to make it. What kind of bullshit is this? Or wait, or is this supposed to be made somewhere else? What am I doing? What is wrong?
It's made in the forge.
It's made at the forge. Oh. Yeah, Mind, what were you thinking? Okay, one forge is emptying out brass and the other is doesn't have any iron in it. So to make these, I mean, do we need them right this second?
Just as long as we can get them going sometime soon before Horde Night.
Right. I kind of want the ammo ready before Horde Night, so I feel you.
Basically what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to put like protection here. So that way this generator has a little bit of coverage. Because enemies will have projectiles that they can spew out, basically.
Hey, man, do you know we've got some level 4 military boots in the armor, right? Because I saw you wearing leather still. Or is it not an upgrade?
No, I didn't see those. I can take a look at those for sure. Thank you for pointing that out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and besides dart ammo, do we have another switch laying around?
Anthony, that'd be over on your side.
Yeah, there should be implaceables.
Okay, cool. Oof, 7 steel left. All right, well, we're holding on to that. Yeah, ideally, I'd like this entire base here to be out of steel, but it's going to take some time. It is going to take some time. Like the goat one is just so funny. Sure, it's not very good, but seeing a robber running around, yeah, tossing goats around and stuff, oh, for sure. Like, even if it's ridiculous, if it's fun, like, who the hell cares, right? The world itself is meant to be like this sort of absurd action film all the time, right? So, like, you can get away with that because of it. It really is, yeah, brutal scrap mechanic. That's a really good way of looking at it. I wish you could do the programming that you can in that game. Like to have elevators and build stuff like that. Oh my God. It's not quite to that level yet, but there are some automatic items in the game. Things to pressure plates and motion sensors and stuff like that. So you can kind of do stuff similar to it, but not as advanced.
Where? Over at your place or?
Yep.
I do not see him. Did you take care of him? Or do I need to come over there?
I think we're good. I got him before the, shit went down.
Are my favorite things in the game. So many possibilities. It really is. Like when I built a theater, I built like a full-size theater in scrap mechanic in the creative mode, and I have like a huge black box theater. I have lights that are all programmed. I have a smaller stage for a band, and it's got all the different musical instruments and stuff. And we'll play music. You just hit certain buttons and all that.
She would spawn
It's so
over there.
cool. It took me like 60 hours to put together, but it was a hell of a lot of fun. I actually did a video and put it on YouTube too. So I'm like, if I'm going to invest 60 hours in it, shit, I'm going to do a video. But it was cool to see the final product, have it all come together. It's very zen, that game, in that sense. When you're in creative mode, just kind of building and playing around with everything that they have. I still would love some more assets. Like some more variety of chairs and couches and pictures, paintings, posters, whatever, something, but it's still damn impressive. All right, so we need fuel for the generator. So I need to grab that as well. What is it doing to you? Please share. Please vent. It's been a venting at Windows 11 day. Fuel. That's what I was doing. I like how Marksy turns into an Australian pirate when he gets angry at Windows 11. Arr! Windows 11, why you do this to me? It's pretty fantastic, I'm not gonna lie. Lost most of my settings again, oh god. Yeah, there are some things with Windows 11 I like. Like, some of the UI changes are different, but they're clean. Like, I can appreciate them. I get it. It's just going to take time to get used to. But yeah, there are some things with Windows 11 where I'm like, why? Well, Windows in general, really. I mean, it's like some of these things have always just been a Windows problem. You know what I need? I think I need like a Marxy interpreter. And what I mean is anytime I get angry, I need someone like Marxy to translate how angry I actually am. I think that's what I need. Just like the, what was it, the Jordan Peele, the Key and Peele skit, when they had the Obama interpreter, where he had the one guy as Obama, and he's like, oh, you know, calm and collect, and all of a sudden, the interpreter's like, you motherfuckers! See, stuff like that, like, that's what I need. Mind you, I can get plenty angry on my own, but still. All right, so oh, you need engines, not fuel. Oh, my dumbass.
Anthony, where are we putting tools? Or do we not have a place yet? Oh, tool mods. Tool parts and repair.
That shows you how much I do wiring. This is my first time ever actually playing with wiring, so.
What?
You know, look at me. Look at me.
What? Okay, I see it.
I'm sure someone with enough video editing skills could hook that up for you. That is true. Really, we just need to take a couple of your clips, take the audio, and then I will just push a button. Thanks, game, for teleporting me, even though I wasn't that close to the trader, but okay. That was fun and disorienting. You're right. 100% allowing that to happen? Hell yeah, all right. I'm gonna start going through. We'll see what we can find. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Do we still have a couple engines around?
You know, I did see 2 up in the Hopes and Dreams.
We have one, and there is by the garage inside of the generator bank. There's a couple, like 3, I think.
Okay. I'm just gonna throw like 2 into that generator for the dart trap. Probably just 1 actually. I think it might only need 1, right? Because it's really just like the more engines you supply to it, the more power it has, correct?
Exactly, yeah.
This place looks like my desk. You know, you try to organize wires as best you can, and somehow, they always find a way to tangle up everywhere. Oh, you needed gas too, motherfucker. Okay, you need both. God damn it. I was right. You need gas and you need the damn engine. Motherfucker. All right, well, we're running back again. I never do this, so this is a learning experience. Because it's got to get done. Hit me with a topic in the middle of a firefight, I let loose. Pretty sure I could get a solid rant going. Fair enough. All right, all right. Keep in mind, folks, if you follow Marksy, watch him when he's playing Tarkov or really any other shooter. Ready or Not as well. Give him a topic. Let him go off. It'll be like venting improv. The sweet, soothing sound of a random asshole. You know, that sounds like something you'd find on Pornhub as well.
Ew!
Someone had to say it, okay? Are you already in here? Hey, asshole. Hey. Toro. I win. Okay, I guess they need more power. God damn. Yeet. Be helpful if I grab the right thing. There we go. Says it's only powering 2 watts, actually. 50 should be enough. Why isn't this going off, though? Alright, I might need someone else to take a look at this thing eventually, before the next Horde night. Because for some reason, I have it powered, it's making noise, but it's not activating.
Well, like, are you bringing a zombie onto it to test it to see if the platform goes down and then activates, etc.?
Well, if I stand on it, it triggers it, because you can get hit by darts yourself. Because it's just a pressure plate. But it's not shooting anything.
Okay, give me a second. Let me put away what I can, and I will be over there to take a look at it as well.
So this stuff can go back to the base. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure on this thing. We'll eventually figure it out here. Well, if anything, we have the shotgun traps working, we've got the lighting working, we've got the blades working, we've got the wires working. We just want to get the dart traps working. We should be solid. So that's good.
Yeah. Oh. It's a completely empty box, but you can name
No,
it.
you're good, dude.
Place whatever you want in it.
All right, I'm gonna real quick just take a quick BRB. I'm just gonna actually grab something to drink. So give me 1 moment.
Where are we putting animal?
Upstairs in the kitchen, there is a box
Oh, I
that
see it.
has natural stuff in it.
All right, back at it. Let's see. Is curious on if Microsoft actually here is still upping my volume. Because it sounds like it. It sounds like the gain keeps changing. Let's see here. Just want to make sure. Okay, nope, we're looking good. We're looking good. Okay, cool. Cool. All right. Excellent. Well, cheers to anyone that's here. If you are here, if you're watching, if you're hanging out, if you're checking out the VOD. Yeah, so it's been an interesting day. I've been trying to learn wiring because I've never done it before. And I was hoping to get this stuff done before the next Horde night. Because in that way, because the thing is, once it's done, right? We can worry about other stuff. We can move on and start focusing on so many other things.
Can guns, or is it melee only?
So the big thing is just trying to get that stuff done.
Can you repeat that?
The rad remover, can that go into ranged weapons, or is it a melee only?
Yes, it can. Yes, it can.
Okay.
But yeah, excuse me. So it's been trying to figure out the wiring and getting this all squared away. And then from there, we'll be done. We got the dark traps. We should be looking good. And we kind of add on over time, but then we can finally haul everything over to the new base. We can get some more POIs done. Because ideally, that's what I'd like to do. I want to get our factions up. Like, we're so behind on factions. It's day 63, and we're only tier 4 with Jen. We're tier 3 with Joel, and that's it. Like, a good portion of our shit should be already maxed out. We should already be hitting, tier 5s. So, I really want to make sure to get on top of that as best as possible. All right.
He's back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Why is there
Yeah,
a locked mini bike outside? Just wondering.
Is it your motorcycle?
No, that's
no.
Evo's.
Then leave my damn mini back alone. Your fancy motorcycle. Why you want my mini bike? I already gave you a sniper rifle.
Because it's just laying there.
Leave it alone, Anthony. It's not hurting anybody. Or is it in the way? Because if it's in the way, I'll move it.
No, it can stay. It can stay.
Okay. Still unsure where some stuff goes. Okay, mine. Ready to figure this out?
Sounds good.
Okay.
So we're going to try and see what's going on with the dart traps here. For some reason, we can't get them to actually set off. They make a noise like they're powered. But for whatever reason, we cannot get it to work, even for a Klondike bar.
Okay, is everything on?
All right, got the gens on. And then from there, do you need the wire cutter?
No, well, yeah, I will, but I just want to see how you've got it set up now.
All right, so I just flipped on the plates for the dart trap.
Okay. So they're on?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to try to walk through.
Lovely.
Okay, okay. The ammo had to be locked.
Oh, okay.
So you did everything correct. You did everything correct, but then I checked the box, and I'm like, okay, let's lock the ammo. So that's definitely good, because then we can make sure everything's loaded before we do it now.
All right, perfect then. So, all right, so it does work. We just need the ammo then. All right, perfect.
Yep. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Still letting Anthony work his magic, and then I think we should be good to go.
All right, so I'll just turn everything off then. So we should be looking good. Perfect. Because, yeah, the lights work. They're on a separate switch, and then the blade traps work, and they're on a separate switch with the electric fence.
Don't whiz on the electric fence.
All right, should we just bring stuff over to Anthony's house? Just get everything over there finally?
I've been trying. I just don't know where everything goes, but
God
yeah.
damn it.
Yeah.
Fuck. Ain't shit. The problem with fucking agility, you launch yourself.
Anthony's house.
Christ. I am having such
Hey
a shitty
guys,
day
it's
with this game
our
right now.
house,
Man,
okay?
Christ, my luck is not working out well today. Let's see. We need wood. Yeah, unfortunately with agility, like, it's great because you jump high, but you also fucking launch yourself. There we go. All right, we're good. Good.
So, the boxes with written stuff on it. By the way, mind if you would be so kind, you can place down a land claim block or Evo on your base and pick up most of the crafting tables and stuff like that, so we can bring those over as well.
You can pick them up like that. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah. But you need to own the land in order to do that.
How many land claim blocks can you put?
I think several. It's just that you can't place them on top of each other. Like, like claiming like like the same zone several times or something. Like add it. Just you can check it. In the crafting, there is is where there used to be crafting. There is land claim blocks.
Just as a heads up, Horde Night tonight, it looks like.
63, all right. Well, see, perfect timing. Yeah, so if we can get some dart
Okay,
ammo.
Let's start getting ammo now. Okay, so what you're saying is put down a claim block, and then we can start picking up like the extra.
Yeah. I don't know if you can pick up the boxes, but the crafting tables you definitely can. You just need to find a spot where it allows you to place the landmine block. Like it will, if it's transparent, you're not allowed to place it. If it's solid, then you can place it. And the range is quite big. You can see the range in the like it shows up.
All right, I'm grabbing
Oh.
the workbench and other stuff.
Anthony,
Yeah, we
are
don't-
the lockers for like clothes?
Yeah, just close.
Okay.
There's armor here, modifications here, and I just placed down a new one, which is completely empty if we need an extra one. This is basically weapons, this is basically armor, this is like the library and the bank, and upstairs we have food and chem stuff and the forges, and in the garage we have everything dealing with crafting.
Where am I putting the clay?
Crafting.
Okay,
You
so
can
that's
also throw it in the second forge.
Where's the second forge?
It's next to the first forge.
What? We have 2 forges now? Wait, what about our... Oh, that's how we get the super secret ladder. Okay.
All right, I'm putting the old workbench in the workbench in the garage for right now. We can figure out placement later.
Okay.
Yeah. Like to just a heads up, you can also start placing stuff if you want to. Like if you think something's useful and stuff like that, and where do you kind of want it to be? Like for instance, I'm thinking like maybe next to the garage or the entrance, we should place the drop boxes that we can, after the looting, we can just drive in and drop stuff, and then we can sort it out. Like several boxes.
Anthony!
Yes.
Anthony!
Yes.
My gay garden, I'm locked out of it.
My gay
Oh,
garden. Evo and his gay garden. New episodes every Friday on Fox.
By the way, if you see a trash can, that's where the rotten meat is.
Sounds about right.
And we can just put it out here. She has no Molotovs for sale. Do we need any other type of ammo?
We should have a lot of shotgun for sure right now. I don't know about rifle. Pistol, we should have a fair amount. Magnum as well. But yeah, just like pipe bombs or mollies would be big.
She definitely has pipe bombs. I can get those at least. Maybe, well, no, I've already got a quest for her. I was about to say, maybe she has a... Actually, hold on. Let me check her secret. Ooh, she has an SMG auto turret. I would like to get one of those, but how is our power doing on that, by the way?
Well, with the second generator, we're totally fine.
Okay. I'm gonna buy one.
Where can I put time charged ammo? Or time charges, basically.
I probably would just put it
In the safe. It's at
like,
the bottom, like all of the
yeah.
explosives and stuff like that.
Like just ammo, because isn't it just like a grenade?
Roughly, yeah. You have to like set it and then throw it.
Set it and forget it. Anybody? Not even a chuckle? Okay, I'll see myself out.
Harde, harde, har, har.
Don't you patronize.
All right. Do we have dart ammo going?
Again, things are being transferred over and busy, so I didn't myself have anything. But if we've got enough to start making it somewhere, I'm not gonna complain.
Yep, it's going.
Okay.
Okay,
You gotta
cool.
go. Okay. Then I'm gonna go to one of these benches, and I'm gonna start crafting armor piercing ammo for. Okay, 12 minutes on that one.
I'm also crafting more ammo in the original forge.
Okay. Nice.
Okay, mine. I need thine opinion.
What's good?
Okay, so with the way the SMG turret works, I mean, I know it probably can hold a lot of ammo, but just to figure stuff out, I was thinking pointing at it at the doorway, so as they run in, they're gonna get shot by it. But the one thing that makes me a bit nervous about that is it hitting the wall. No, I assume it wouldn't fire until it sees a zombie, of course, but still.
Yeah, there shouldn't be any armor pen for the SMG turrets. So once it hits a body, it should stop. So, I mean, ideally, it's going to hit the enemy, and that's it. So hopefully it won't hit the wall unless something weird happens. I would be more concerned about like a shotgun turret, just because shotgun's doing more block damage.
Right.
So yeah, I mean, I think we can try it tonight and just see, you know.
Did you get your level 6 rent?
Hey, thanks for hanging out, Cheeto. Appreciate it, man. You have yourself a good night. And I'm glad you're getting better. Not yet. I'm trying to acclimate, like, bringing stuff over. I'm trying to figure out, like, where do I put this? Where's this go?
No, I totally feel you. Doing the same. Boop, 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 boop. I just start panicking because of Horde Night. I'm just like, oh god, we're all gonna die. Not that I actually believe that, right, guys? Right?
Oh, man, we got a Horde base that's looking good.
I'm not gonna complain about that yet. All right. Neither of you really want the iron armor, right? Or are you pretty covered on iron armor?
I'm
If
all
you're
set on
regular
iron.
Okay. The reason I say that is I could take the 2 iron armor bundles and just go sell them to Jen. Yes. No?
Okay, yeah. You found this stone. This may be your lucky day. I've been bitten by one of the creatures and the fever has taken hold. I don't have long, but the least I could do before I turn is to help someone, anyone, as God would want me to, if there is still a God. So I leave you with this map, one of my many buried supply chests. Boom. All right. Dope. I'm going to bring these building supplies over to the Horde base. So it looks like you can't move the chem benches and you can't move the farm blocks. All right.
So because of the way the AP ammo works, I was honestly just thinking I'm just gonna bring 1 turret tonight and just see how that goes, and I can put down the Chevy McSheverton as well.
Okay. Yeah, we can, yeah, anything that while we're pulling stuff over, if we think we can use it, we might as well start loading it up in the car for Horde Night.
Okay. Oh, also, I got those military boots on me, so I guess I will just put those in the car then.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Oh, here we go. Ammo crafting. Ah, nice. Okay. Ammo crafting items. I didn't see the signs up here. This is great. All right. Deco, tool mods. Nice.
Do we have the wiring tool at the base?
Yeah.
Did anybody bring over, or maybe it's at the base? I was gonna say the spikes.
At the base as well.
Okay, beautiful.
It's in the anything placeable is basically in the placeables at the bottom, right here.
There are spikes in here.
All right, I'm gonna actually switch over to the auto shotgun because why not? It's one quality tier less, but that's all right. It does a little less damage, but again, the output, I'm fine with that. Because really, I'm using the shotgun just to kind of clear house real quick. So the faster it is, the more ammo I have, I'm fine with that. All right, so that's all set. All right, so we're prepping for Horde Night, which is tonight. Sneaking up on us.
Can you tell a big difference between the sniper rifle and the lever action ant?
More ammo, more damage.
Okay.
Looks better, faster reload.
You're a faster reload. Oh, it actually looks like it has
Ew.
a silencer on it.
Because there is a silencer on it.
Yeah, I know, but it's not a cam.
Oh yeah. It's not, Scrappy
Team.
McScrappensons.
Yeah. Scrappy McScrap. You're grounded. Just hope you. Wait a second. I can modify my.
All right, so we've got ammo loaded up. We need to get medical, and then we should be looking good. Oh, you know what? We have medical over there, actually. We kept medical over there, so we should be good. I just remembered.
Ooh, I better log out real quick and log back in. Okay. So I don't crash.
Oh, that. Whatever. You know, it just increases the challenge of the game.
You say that. But you already saw my end of the challenge that happened 2 Horde nights ago.
Oh, yeah.
I had to hit escape all the time. And then you got a little taste of it yesterday.
All right, so we are fully loaded we've got spikes and ammo, and the turrets are over here. We have a backup SMG and Magnum over here in case we need it. Building supplies. We also have some medical, so we should be pretty solid. We've got some drinks and a little bit of food as well. I'm gonna put my tools in this one because I won't need them for this. We'll carry around this stuff, though, in case of repairs. Nail gun. And in case I set myself on fire, I'll have my drinks in my hot bar, too.
Oh no, you left.
I grabbed the ammo. Evo. Your ammo.
Oh, you already grabbed it? Okay, cool. Excellent. Do we need anything else then, or are we good? I think we're good. No, I need to eat. I need to eat before I leave. Gonna check Jen's vending machine one more time to see if she has any crazy eyes for Anthony to loot.
All right, so we've got beverages, we've got food, mollies and bombs. All right, so I'm gonna carry with me all my weapons, but also the nail gun for emergency repairs. So if you see anything really breaking down, just let me know. I've got about 20 mollies on me, so I can be the main mollier, but we do have a ton of more mollies and pipe bombs as well. And yeah, I think it's just loading up the dart traps. I'll go and lock all of the shotgun traps and stuff.
Okay, sounds good. Anthony, I got you some crazy eyes.
Nice, thank you.
Like the googly ones that bounce around?
And, yep, that's what happens when he
Nice.
takes them anyways. Wear those goggles, eat that candy. I don't care if it's one extra thing. We get more stuff.
All right, I moved the car. I didn't want a ticket.
Balls. Okay, got those bad boys. Anthony, I am putting your candy where the food is. Grab a recog or two. Yeah. That being said. Okay, So mine.
Are you?
Do you have the tool?
Which tool?
The wiry tool.
It's in the box.
Okay. Okay, so I was thinking they're gonna run through here anyways. So what if we put it like either right here? Like here are the blade traps and put it right underneath. So that way when they're coming down, it's a combination of where they're gonna get hit by the darts, but then also getting hit by the darts. It'll have the SMG firing if they make it through.
Sure. Yeah, if you can place it, if it works, yeah, I'm down for that. Test it tonight and see what it does.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oof. I'd have to put it in front. You know what we could do? No, because that would be where... That would be...
Is there a way of placing it? I'm trying to think, like anywhere in this funnel here somewhere?
I mean, yes, but I think it would be in their way and it would cut off their way to run. The only other thing I could think of is putting one like here and putting it down into the entrance and hoping that works.
Yeah.
Again, no.
I mean, we could always, if we need to, we could always just hammer out this concrete if we can place it inside or, I mean, somewhere here. That's another option.
The only reason I don't want to put it on, like, it's one block up. Like, I could totally put it under here, but it's one block up, and the thing that scares me is it could be shooting this. So
we'll place it real quick. Place it real quick under here so we can see it.
Okay.
I love how I can hear you rotating it, but I still can't see it.
Mind behind you.
Oh, thank you, dude. Appreciate it.
Sorry, I'm trying to get it like... Okay. That's
One
where
win. Yes. There we go.
And I don't feel that's going to be effective.
For that one win. I see. Okay. Yeah, that... I mean, I could hammer this out, or I could pick it out.
No. You've already got a good thing going here. I don't think I can pick it up, but if you want to pick it up for me, and it's too late for tonight, we'll get it figured out later. I'm gonna go set up spikes outside down. We're all in, right? We're in for the night. We're good.
I just gotta set the ammo.
Okay, and then don't lock the ammo yet, because we've got everything off right now, right? I'll go outside, start placing spikes, and then once I come back through, that's when we'll lock it all and just be ready for it. Okay, no more going down the lane. Wait, can I make the jump? I don't think I can make the jump. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna do that and lock myself out. Okay.
Don't forget to lock the ammo.
Yep, getting there. Just trying to move around the ammo right now.
By the way, Evil, I did bring over more. spikes if you want. They're in the base.
Excellent.
All right, ammo is all locked up.
Okay, I'm through as well.
It's coming.
Do 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 do. Nice. All right,
I
cool.
need
Wait.
some type of working song or something that I can sing for placing stupid shit around the base. Because I feel like I'm just focusing and being quiet, and I'm just like, yes, this is high peak entertainment, I swear.
Do-wah-diddy, putting down everything that's shitty. There you go. DMCA free.
It's true. But knowing the algorithm, they'll be like, I think it sounded like this, so...
I'm pretty sure that's the Christina Aguilera song.
There you go. There you
All right, make sure you got ammo. Make sure you've got everything reloaded.
Okay, I feel good about the spikes. I don't want to overdo it, so...
Do you think we'll need repair kits? I don't think we have any here.
It's actually funny.
I have
run
16 on me.
I run out of my usually my rifle breaks, so then I switch over to my other rifle, and then I'll switch over to the shotgun. And now that I have a pump action one, it'll be a lot better.
It's
Good old pumping.
but the repair kits are in the storage chest, the empty one.
Cool. Okay,
Once
thank
they
you.
really gather around once they really gather around the base down there, that's when I'll put down the turret.
Okay. Okay, one of the switches isn't lighting up, so I need to figure out what's going on there.
So it takes in consideration which is the first one you take. So if you click the generator and to a switch, not from a switch to a generator, then it's gonna try to, convert power from a switch to a generator. Which
Oh, I gotcha. Okay.
is the directional is. Okay, and the wire tool is in where the repair kits are.
Cool, thank you. Duet with Lady Gaga. I'm surprised they don't have like some kind of like holiday album.
Okay.
Like all the people from like the 90s and
here.
2000s.
Oh, I actually hear the shotgun turrets going.
Oh, that's me.
Oh,
Well, hopefully the shotgun turrets are going off. The darts are going off. I hear those.
Yep.
Unfortunately, the SMG turret isn't doing shit, but darts are coming in handy. The blades aren't moving. I don't understand why that is. They should be connected. So
the
something...
front blades are moving.
Something got fucked, of course. So, detonator under the building, coming up. Another one hitting the wall.
Oh, they're getting fucked by the spikes. By the...
Alright, so it looks like they will hit through the dirt to try to get to the wall. So interesting. So they don't just ignore the dirt. Dirt really isn't doing much. It's like a little minor protective layer then at this point. So we won't worry about it too much then. So dirt, not a big issue. We know the front blades are working. We know that the darts are working, but they're going to run out of ammo soon. Unfortunately, the back blades aren't working, so that blows.
Oh, geez, yeah.
All right, so I'm just going to remove all the dirt after this, and I really, really, really need someone to actually rework the wiring. And, ooh, that was almost death. All right, well, at least we know that the dirt does not do shit. And if anything, it's only beneficial to them to help climb over. So we will absolutely be getting rid of all of it.
Just a pile of burn.
Can you stop crawling? Hitting me through the ground? I don't know why I'm getting these, like, free hits off on me. This is getting really frustrating. Literally hitting me from, like, 10 feet away. It's really frustrating. I hope that's something that they fix soon with this game. I mean, there's a lot of different things with Alpha 20 that are great. Some things that are just like, no, this cannot stay. Yeah, we're all out of dart ammo. Yeah, see, they would all be getting stunned right now, getting cut up. God, this pisses me off. Well, we're hanging in there at least. Alright, well, we know the dart traps work. We need to remove the dirt ASAP, because they're just climbing on that shit. Need to get everything rewired, full repairs. But, you know, we're getting there. We at least are testing things, knowing what's working, what's not. So, we'll get there. I'll get us there somehow. They're pushing in from the east. We're also getting dogs now, too.
Dogs? Okay. Healing you, mind?
More enemies coming to the back.
Okay. All right, eat your candy, start.
Yeah, I'd say loot, load it up into the car. I'll start doing repairs if someone, again, could just do the wiring after this. Well, considering the fact that half our shit wasn't working, we did well. We burned through a lot of ammo, but we did well. Well, I can only repair the cement, unfortunately. I need scrap iron to repair some of this stuff. And a lot of steel.
You know, once again, the shotguns didn't even shoot.
Yeah, because the wiring got all fucked up.
Okay.
Like the shotguns, the fences, they were all connected to one. The blade traps worked, but for some reason the other shit didn't. And I don't know why. Besides the fact that I was doing it when I don't know how to do that stuff, so. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Marks. I appreciate it. And hey, Trey, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Good to have you. Thank you for that follow.
Huh. Trying to figure out how they even... Well, guess if the game knows pathing, that's how, but...
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, I thought the name looked familiar. Well, appreciate that, man. It's good to have you.
See, but they even tried over here, almost got through the wall, didn't make it, but still.
All right, gens are repaired. Everything that's cement is repaired for the most part. I'm just going to grab some scrap iron and steel.
Well, everything is in the car.
You get the ones out in front. You did a sweep, etc.
I think I did.
Yeah, sweet.
All right, well, we just had a horde night. We survived at least. So we're just out kind of repairing stuff, just getting through it all. So I'd like to have it just all set up so we don't have to worry about it, so we can actually start doing other stuff.
So, see, for me, here's my thing. The wall was fine. They just happened to, like, hit it at a certain angle that allowed them to get up.
Yeah.
Because if you look directly east on the wall, they did try to get through. They just almost got through a cement brick. Keyword almost. Fine. Fine. We'll get the resources to build it like 5 high. And double thick. Let's see him jump over that.
I played a little back in the day, but it's had a lot of decent updates since. Yeah, the Alpha 21, the Alpha 20 update that came out about a month ago or so has been one of their best updates for sure. They've added quests by different traders, so you can build up faction and get good loot that way. There are a lot of new vehicles in the game now, and a lot of overhauls on POIs, a lot of new POIs as well, or points of interest. And yeah, a lot of overhaul graphically too. Weapons and tools got HD
like
graphical overhauls, as well as on the zombies too.
Stone.
There's a new dismemberment system that's coming out as well. Raiders are going to be coming out. New enemy NPCs that are humans will be coming out in Alpha 21. So a lot of big plans. A lot of big plans, which is really cool to see. It's been a lot of fun. There have been some frustrations because there are still issues. I mean, it still needs optimization, and there's still like quirky things that just come with the age of the game too, even though it's still an alpha, you know? Perfect voice for voiceover. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I definitely appreciate that. Let's see. Where is that cement at?
I am disappointed in these zombies.
How so?
Shouldn't they be dropping something nice by now? This is
With our game
little
stage?
lackluster.
I mean, it could be location too. You know, like if we were in the wastelands in comparison, let's say, for example. But we would also, I mean, hell, I don't know. I mean, we'd have to really figure out a really solid base beforehand.
We'll go to whatever tower it is and just build it all the way up. Turrets at every doorstep.
It's a good reminder.
They might
It's
call
so
us
easy to
mad,
forget.
but we're gonna do it.
Especially with games like this.
Once solar starts becoming normal.
It's so easy to forget how many hours you've put in, you know? Like, hey, maybe you should get your ass up and get moving. Like, oh yeah, I probably should do that.
Just
That's
drinking
not a
all the
bad
goldenrod
call.
Tea. Nom, nom, nom.
All right, sounds good, Trey.
Okay, so what I'm noticing is a couple of the relays got destroyed. So that's one of the biggest problems. That's why the blades didn't work. Okay, be right back in just a moment.
Okie dokie.
All right, well, instead of digging everything up, I've just been working around where they hit just to try to get the dirt cleared out. So hopefully they don't have anything to try to climb over.
Okay.
And then we'll just have to see next Horde Night what happens.
I mean, I still think it was a good idea. It just looked like something weird happened. I'm like, okay, let's put one more up, okay, and instead of being 3 high with the dirt, we go 4 high at the top, and then even if they get through the dirt and make a jumping path, that's got to be like an extra jump. Because I mean, to give you an example, right here, still it's dirt. It's a way they could have gotten up, but I never saw them come over here.
Yeah, so yeah, definitely something weird. Okay.
I mean, in all seriousness, if we just need to go one more high just with the dirt versus doing cement again, which I'm fine with cement too. Honestly, the way it's been built, I don't think it's a bad thing. Now it's just about lasting.
Right, yeah.
Like, yeah, there's a few little things here or there we need to prepare for before Horde Night each time, like redo the steps, etc. Other than that, I personally think it's...
Yeah, I mean, it's holding together. I mean, a little bit of cement, a little bit of steel, which that's what I'm going to grab right now is actually some more steel if we have any.
Just, I can think of just a little bit of patchwork.
A little touch up here and there.
Few rubber bands. That'll be good as new scotch.
That's right.
All right, I'm just gonna grab what I can and start breaking down, etc. Okay, that's nope. Fuck you, feathers. We don't need you right now. So this ammo. Okay, actually no. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna finally do it for once.
All right, so repair the bladed traps. That's priority with the steel. Other than that, I mean, the other stuff should be okay. Even if it takes a little bit of damage, it's going to take several Horde Nights for them to go fully through the steel. Ideally. All right, so that is repaired. That's repaired. That's repaired. That's repaired. For fuck's sake. A little bit of damage on the bottom here, but not enough to worry about it, so that's good. Oop, that we definitely need to fix. All right, so this needs to be repaired. This all got borked. So, still have shit. Fuck. God, just when I think I'm like almost done with this base. All right, let's see. Okay, that should be it there. I have everything but what I actually need. Alright, so these blocks are back where they should be. I need to get these to steel. But other than that, that's it.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Alright, so bladed traps are repaired. Evidently a couple of the blocks for the zombie pathing got broken. So I've replaced those. And I just need to turn one block into steel. So I just need to cook up some more steel there. Otherwise, besides the rewiring and getting the new fence posts in, we should be good.
Okay, are we dedicating any specific forge to something?
Okay, now, Mind, I need you to check.
I would imagine, well, I don't know specifically, but I know one should go to steel, one should go to iron. But as for which one, no idea.
I just had like trophies and stuff, so I was like, oh, where's all this gonna go? But I think we're good.
All 4 bladed traps are running.
Okay, check the turret. Can you do the camera preview?
Yep. So
Yeah, so that
SMG
means-
turret is working.
Operational as well.
So it's just the shotgun turrets that don't have power right now.
Oh,
And
those
the
are
fences.
outside. right?
Yeah.
Okay, do be careful. I'm gonna turn on everything.
Okay. Yeah, the ideal goal is that we get all the traps running smoothly and eventually get this whole entire base into steel from cement.
Question. When it comes to component crafting, and I mean like the parts crafting, do we have a specific place for those at the moment or not? I know we do for weapons, but what about like the steel parts and military armor parts, etc.?
It's in the parts menu next to the safe. Okay, so for
Trying to figure out what else I want to invest in. I think agility, right? That's what I was talking about? Yeah, agility. Let's get agility up to 10. And then from there, we can max out Gunslinger, which will be cool. Yeah, so we're just figuring out the wiring and trying to figure out what the flow is going to be here with the wiring, pathing and stuff, making sure everything is going to be working properly. Yeah, luckily, hey, we got to try out the dart traps and they were tearing through. We just need a ton of ammo. But, I mean, they were tearing through enemies really well. I'm hella impressed, and they're also a great way of killing detonators because the darts don't set off the detonators, which is great. It's excellent.
okay, so as I'm checking, everything is functional.
I'll check you. Anthony, are you? I
Am
think
what?
Anthony's broken. Are you working? Anthony,
My
are you
human
functioning correctly?
functions seem to be in order.
I don't know, man. You're sounding a little bit out.
My human vital signs are good and operational.
He's a robot. He's part of the Borg.
Okay, so day
How
70 is the next horde night, right?
How are your chemical reactions inside your brain that humans call emotions?
They are just dandy. They are just fiddly six awful.
That is good to hear. You shall be good for harvest. I mean, friendship.
Hey. No.
The inside electrical fence is not quite operational because it got destroyed.
So I'm a little bit confused on that end of things. Like, can a wire break just because of the acid, or a zombie just happened to like swing in that general direction?
Oh no, the wires are transparent. However, for the electrical fence, they do damage the posts. And if a post gets destroyed, that means a link is destroyed. So it's sort of like Christmas lights. Like if one,
Oh
you know,
yeah, okay.
And of course, it depends on where you kind of connect the original wire that the like connects the electricity to the whole grid. So let's say if I'm like in the middle and one after that gets destroyed, then the whole portion is turned off. But let's say if like the last like imagine the generator and then a line to the front and then a circle. So if anything in that circle gets destroyed, only a portion of that circle will work. If the beginning of that circle is destroyed, the whole circle stops working.
Okay, but what if we have the infinity gauntlet?
And then somebody will need to be sacrificed for the soul stone.
Fair enough.
Mind, as I understand, we are taking off the ground, right?
I don't know. I'm open. I'm not really sure. They picked random spots, so I'm not 100% sure.
Honestly, make it one higher on the wall. We weren't really looking to shoot stuff on the wall anyways, so even if they were to get some weird angle to be able to jump up, I think having one more on the dirt at the top would...
Move over, call me time for a
would be
beer. I
able to,
hear
like,
that. I'm right there with you.
Okay, come on through. You still got to get through the cement because you're not able to jump up. You'll just hit your head. Mind you, unless something weird happens.
Yeah, I'm open to anything really at this point. we do it one more high, it'll be just this little bit more. But we could do it.
Hey, Mind. All your armor is at least above level 3 in leather, right?
For what I can wear, or what I'm wearing, or
what you're wearing right now.
I have padded chest 6, military gloves 4, military legs 3, military boots 4, and military helm 4.
Okay, I have a leather chest 3 on me if you feel like upgrading. If not, and you're more keeping it for the mods, completely understandable. Well, actually, there's a leather 4 in the chest.
Let me check, because yeah, the only reason I would be for the mods. Let me see what I have.
Yeah,
I have 3 mods.
Completely understandable. And I think, let me check. Not 100%. No, green does 2. Blue does 3. Purple does 4. So that's fun. Okay, I just wanted to check before I sold all this stuff, so we can keep focusing on 4 and higher.
No, cool, thank you. Yeah, once everything gets wrapped with the horde base, you know, we can really hardcore focus in on, POIs.
Yeah.
Which will help a lot. Because once we get to, like, you know, the tier 5, we'll be finding a lot of good quality stuff. Especially once it's in the wasteland. If we can get stuff in the wasteland like the Shamway POI and stuff like that, that'll be really good.
Hey, Mind, you can make vegetable soup, right?
Yes.
Okay, I just don't know if, I don't want to learn something on cooking, being as you're already doing it, and then go, oh, well then.
Yeah, I should have everything unlocked from having Master Chef, so just learn anything and everything you come across.
Ooh, can do.
Looks like this wall has a mohawk. Nice. So I'm adding on an additional layer here, and then Auntie's adding on an additional layer here, like that's an overhang. So ideally I should keep most things out unless they're like a spider. But we'll see what happens. Again, all experimental with this wall. It's not all dirt. It is cement inside. I don't know, just a weird idea of like trying dirt to help mitigate damage and to see like how do the zombies interact with it. Like, do they actually give a damn about the dirt? Do they avoid it? Are they going to dig? Where are they going to dig? Stuff like that. How am I wet? It's not even raining. Oh, now it is. Okay, I was like, that's interesting. Never mind. It's sunny out. You are wet. Yeah, because I'm sweating.
Okay, the overhang is done.
Okay, cool. Nice.
Okay, the building supplies, do you want me to transfer it over to the house now?
Yeah, might as well. All right, so it's one more Heim, and we also have an overhang all the way around. So hopefully this will keep Zeds out. We'll see what happens. Then as for spikes, I mean, we can worry about wooden spikes later if they need to be repaired or replaced or whatever. That's not a big deal. All right, let me see if we still have steel being made. That way I'll just get some more steel going. Otherwise, we can just worry about POIs. Get our faction up, get some stuff going. All right, so we got dirt up. We've got a ledge and another kind of tier of dirt upward. So we can see how that works. I'm just going to get some more kind of steel cooking or iron cooking force steel. Other than that, I'm down if anyone else wants to do at least, you know, one more POI or something like that.
I'd be down.
Yeah, me too. I'm kind of been building and gathering and stuff like that, so I'd like to go on killing spree.
An adventure, call what it is.
Sure, an adventure. Killing spree sounds.
Sounds a little like you might need to see a therapist there, buddy.
Therapist? Me? Please.
Pushaw. From the extra cement inside extra crafting. I'm gonna go sell the silver.
All right, so we just need to put together a bunch more stuff for steel. We'll worry about that later. So the biggest thing then that we need to do is just get iron. Once we get some iron in, we'll melt that down so we can get everything else going. Also, iron's going to help us. Iron scrap is going to help us repair a few of the doors and hatches as well. Cool. All right, so we know what we're hunting for. Did I leave my other tools over there? I probably did like an idiot. So let's... run back over the base. Or itchy trigger finger. Yeah, after this Horde Night and stuff, I feel like shooting a lot of stuff right now in game. Let me clarify in game. I may live in the US, but let me clarify in game.
Okay, I got a drum magazine mod. I was gonna save it for my machine gun though. If that's cool with you.
Yeah, that's fun. I figure I'll just break these down, just get them out of the way so we're not looking at them. Oh, there was shit in there, randomly. Oh, that's the thing. Okay. That's what evil left for me. I was like, wait a minute, why was that in there? Never mind.
Are we good to go? Is that what that sound is? Does that mean time for a ride?
Yeah, I'm good whenever you guys are.
Okay, I'm on my way then. Eating and drinking.
Why can't I change out the mod here? Oh, it has to be in your hotbar. Oh, there you go. Well, at least that one did. All right, that's good enough for now. Oh, yeah, it looks like we can't pick up the farm plots, so I guess we'll have to make new ones.
Trader Joel's is now closed.
That and also the chem bench that's over there. We can't pick it up.
Well, then that's our meth house.
Yeah, right. Post-apocalyptic meth house. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Mark. Say, have a good night, dude. Or a good day, I guess. If you're streaming, I'll see about trying to swing by and catching you. Have a good one, dude. All right, I got the POI marked on my map, so whenever you guys are ready, just feel free to jump in.
Oh, I'm already in the truck, babe.
Give me just a moment. I wanted to throw in more iron into the forge.
Well, you definitely don't want to forge with an iron deficiency, so good call.
Oh, whatever POI we're doing, can people share it with? Oh,
I've shared it with everyone.
Okay.
So which one is it? Is it fetch 1.2?
Fetch clear country town business 5.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
It's probably Savage Country, right? That's what I'm guessing. But could be wrong. I don't know. Was it in the winter biome? I didn't realize that. Oh, okay. All right, never mind. Looks like it's in the winter biome.
We gonna get cold.
Get your parkas. Well, the one plus about living in California, I haven't seen snow in almost 5 years.
That's a bear.
The Bears. Oh, that must be the linebacker.
Be happy that you don't see snow.
Oh, I am, trust me.
This is a cool little town.
Butcher Pete's, where you can butcher your meats. Evo, do you have the super corn seed recipe?
You know, I do. I'm
Okay.
pretty sure I do. I'm gonna. I do.
Okay, sweet. You know, I love when I go through a box of produce and I pull out plastic. A lot of questionable things in this fruit. Ah!
I brought friends. Steve's not dead yet. Yeah.
Get that foot out of my face. That's nasty. You know, these spiders need a pedicure in the worst way. I got its foot in my face right now.
I remember this POI. This one's creepy.
Not as creepy as this foot on this spider.
Foot on a spider.
Yeah, the foot of the spider was sticking through the stairwell. You could just put it in your face. It was, bleh.
You're like, hey, look who hasn't put their tuna.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Kinky.
Yeah, this one always creeped me out because it was like, it looks like people were eating people, and then like we're gonna go down, and it's even creepy
They were butchering their meat.
because elevators.
So my guess is what? Like the zombie apocalypse hit, they're like, oh shit, we're running out of food. Time to eat each other. Or do you think it was like some weird death cult?
Jesus fucking Christ.
You right there? Making
Just
friends?
Climb up to the... No, it's not that. As soon as you'll climb up the ladder, you'll see.
Oh, got another robotic turret
What level?
and a bipod mod. And The Great Heist Volume 7.
Yeah. Do you like it?
Don't worry, I ratcheted him in the balls. He's done. He's done for. No more scary mannequin.
Did you already go down, Anthony?
Yeah. I'm here, but I'm not moving like to the front. I don't wanna rush ahead.
Did you break your...
Nah, I'm good.
Hate going down this elevator.
I hate going down in this game in general. Meaty.
Love how we can hear them all over, and it's just like, yep, just start. Sounds like a lot of zombies.
Yeah. Like, I'm actually a bit concerned.
I think they're about to drop down.
Well, tell him to hold on. I'm busy rationing shit. I'm getting iron. Why? Because we need scrap iron.
Waste a molly on 2.
No, it wasn't a waste if you used it on 2.
Well, yeah.
The glory of burning a zombie, that is never a waste. See, I'm getting some forged iron from this, which is nice. Some parts, which is nice. A little bit of XP, but then also iron. Scrap iron, because we need it to repair a few things at the Horde base. And we just need it in general.
Well,
so.
I need, how about the mollies?
We don't need mollies.
Uses mollies on 2.
I think there's more
10
coming.
come
Yep,
down.
yep,
We don't need mollies.
definitely.
Where we're going, we don't need mollies. All right, I think that's enough. Clear.
Thank you.
Do we have like a horse stop by or something?
Must be.
Yeah, it seems so.
Okay, well, I don't hear them any. Well, no, I do hear zombies out there, actually.
Oop. Oh shit.
Mind? A little help, please?
I had an enemy I was shooting or hitting with a baseball bat.
Yeah, this is interesting. This actually like tells a story. So,
Okay, cover me. I need to
Like,
run off. Just a moment.
it was a butcher's place, and then there's like some type of medical shop. Is this like human organ? Like,
Probably doing some shady shit.
yeah. See, at first I was thinking like,
Because they have an ambulance in the back of a butcher shop.
yeah, like Texas Chainsaw Massacre, and now I'm kind of like, oh, were they doing something shady?
We'll take those bodies off your hand. No one will know.
Oh yeah, he arrived dead.
Well, might as well get parts as much as we can for traps and whatnot. And some iron as well.
You know, there's a place next door called Doggo's.
No, I didn't realize that.
I want to go inside. Can we go to Doggo's?
You want some zombie dogs? I mean, if you really want.
No, I don't want that. You're right. I haven't seen one normal dog yet. Just wolves that might want to kill me.
Well, we can call you Kevin Costner if you want. You could be Dances with Wolves.
Hello?
Yo.
Hello.
You know, there's something about using the ratchet that is strangely therapeutic.
Wait, what?
There's something strangely therapeutic about using the ratchet. I don't know what it is.
Oh, you know, maybe, yeah. Yeah, because I'm like, oh, I got a ratchet now. It's not even the wrench. I'm just like, give me the, how do you call it? The little snappies. So can you walk across power lines in this game?
I would imagine not.
Can I try? Would you guys get mad if I tried?
I don't care. Go for it.
Yeah.
Just don't fall to your death. Don't break your leg.
Yeah, shit. Nope, I'm good. I'm gonna try again. I think I landed on it, but it seemed like it was a tightrope.
Well, the most metal-looking weapon slash tool in this game.
Those power lines, I think you can actually,
Boom.
yeah. climb on them.
Yeah. Steel axe, hell yeah. With burning shaft. You gotta love it.
Look at you
That was
go.
fun. I know, right? I thought maybe there would be something to take apart, but nothing's within reach, so that's that. That's my mama.
The fuck was that? Why the stone hatchet though?
because I really feel the stone hatchet seriously stuns them. Like a lot. Because every single time I've had it out and I'm like, oh, zombie, I tap them once and they're like, ow, that gives me enough time to actually switch weapons and get ready for it.
Do you guys want me to activate the quest? How you feeling?
I mean, I'm oh my god, let me wait. Hold still. Bring your axe back out, damn it. Okay, that just looked really cool. Yeah, let's take apart like this stuff and it'll respawn it and we'll be good to go.
Take whatever's not nailed down. Loot and
Did they
pillage.
break through here? Okay, they did break through here.
Oh, they served salads here, appetizers, classic food, kitchen specialties. They have sham chowder, vegetable stew. They have super mega plate, fish taco, steak and potato meal, bacon and eggs, grilled meat plate, French fries, onion rings, blueberry pie, pumpkin cheesecake, basically everything that you can make, fried mozzarella sticks, chicken tenders, buffalo wings, dinner salad, grilled chicken salad, classic salad, Greek salad, chili dog, old sham sandwich, Philly steak, classic burger. Wow. They had it all. Now they have nothing.
This is gonna kill me. It's a dog park.
Is it going to kill you because of dog park or because of zombie dogs?
Well,
Oh,
they're
I see-
certainly gonna try.
That health is going down.
No, just I was like, oh, it's a dog park. Oh, doggies, but yeah, if I go in here, I know it's gonna be nothing but evil doggos. But I'm ready to.
All right, coming back down.
Oh wait, hold on. Did we take apart the ambulances? Cause boy howdy.
I took apart the one in the back.
Okay, then there's one upstairs.
Ratchet in the world, one city at a time. Bodies be gone. There we go. Easy.
Okay.
Stop.
Well,
Starting
Anthony,
quest.
I think he's done. Wow. All right. Red team, go, 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 go. First floor clear.
No, it's not.
Yeah, you're right. I totally thought that guy was dead.
You know what's funny? When you break down an
Second
ice
floor, red
machine,
zombies.
you actually get snowballs.
Wait, what?
Steal the chairs quickly.
Still a chair. Quick, quick, quick. Go, go, go. Third floor. Breach clear, breach clear.